Bora lá continuar então. Exatamente onde a gente parou. Só vamos, mano. Pode estar certinho, só vamos. Tinha um maisinho aqui, ó, na esquerda, ó. Deixa eu ver o que é isso aqui.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you? Something wrong? It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Vai pagar pouquinho, hein?
I could have sworn.
Blackthorn.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Falar com Karen. Cadê?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen.
Olha lá, atrás do grifo.
Are you?
At least I admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Lá vamos nós. Use o quadro de caçada para localizar o hipogrifo.
How did we never hear these guardians of the flame?
Pergunte sobre relatos de hipogrifo. Foi feito para você. Esse aqui, não. Hipogrifo. Eita lasqueira. Portão oeste de Cairnovert. Sambrec. É esse aqui, ó. Portão oeste de Cairnovert. Portão do Prado Glorioso de Cairnovert. Teste. Aqui. Cairnovert só tem aqui, né? Portão do Prado Glorioso de Cairnovert. Teste de Rosária. Área central. Área. Cairnovert só tem ali. Portão Glorioso. Ninho do Dragão. Ala Perdida. Colinas Orabelli. Falou que é Portão Oeste, né? Portão do Prado.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Mas aqui, ó, tá vendo? Aqui já não dava aí. Deixa eu dar uma olhada ali pra baixo ali. Se eu não achei nada lá, eu volto lá. Tá fechado, tá vendo? O quadro de caçada para localizar o hipogrifo. Aquele lá, ó. Aí lá. Ah não, aquele ali é aqueles bichos normal lá. Ninho do dragão, caçada imperial. É, aqui não vai ser não, viu, mano? Mapa local. Fala que é o portão oeste. Olhada lá. Vou ler lá de novo lá pra ver se tem alguma informação a mais, senão... Deixa eu ver. O símbolo tá ali ainda, ó. É pra ter sumido, né?
How did we never hear about these
Deixa eu ver.
guardians?
Quadro de caçada. Ó, enquanto passava uma trilha conectada à ala perdida, Caia Norv... Olha lá, ó. Um dos nossos membros se deparou com um vento tão forte que torcia os troncos dos velhos carvalhos e ouviu um grito terrível. Sendo questionados, os habitantes locais contaram que nessa área há um hipogrifo ancião, conhecido como hipogrifo. Uma criatura odiada pela... Enquanto passava por uma trilha que conecta Ala Perdida a Caenorvent. Ala Perdida. Eu ouvi dizer que quer caçar um grifo? Tem um anúncio perfeito para você. Um terror dos moradores locais chamam hipogrifo. Conecta Ala Perdida a Caenorvent. Juncos. Frabelli. Por aqui, ó. É que tá a ala perdida cai em Norvent, né? Aqui. Amundi. Vida. Aqui mesmo, ó.
Good day to you.
Por aqui, ó. Portão do talhador. Vamos ver se é ali. Se ele não for ali, depois a gente vê isso aqui.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Ah, acho que é por cima, hein? Por cima esse bagulho aqui. E reto aqui.
Faster!
Tá nessa trilha aqui, vamos ver se ele vai estar.
Time to fight.
Ah.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Aí, ó.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Será que tá aqui? Aí, ó. É isso aí mesmo. Hipogrifo, rank B. Porque ele é as informações tudinho lá, mano. Senão não...
Look sharp.
Over here!
Ah, mano, que isso, mano? Nossa, mano. Toma aí, filho de rapariga. Que couro você tomou, filho? Nossa, dá experiência pra caraca, mano. Passamos de nível. Subiu de nível. Escarlatita. Era. Ai, rapariga.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Olha com o homem ferido.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make...
Ainda não, Kazan. Ainda não.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to
Mas tem um monte de coisa pra fazer, velho. Vai ver aí. Muita coisa, mano.
In that case, he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Tem que voltar lá e entregar o bagulho pro ferreiro.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Ouro tratado. E agora pode voltar lá, né? Entregue o couro tratado. Tá lá.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt
Eu
continue?
posso falar, senão vai perder a graça pra você, você vai ver. O que vai acontecer.
Yes. Along with his regards.
Tratado.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Faz alguma coisa pra nós com esse negócio aí, fi. Tempo que eu não troco os amuletos, hein, mano.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Falou, filho. Mano, esse jogo aqui é coisa pra fazer, porque se for ali pra pegar todos os contratos de caçado, todos os bichos pra matar, é coisa, mano. Ó, olha lá. Um diagrama detalhado. Um diagrama detalhando os passos para confeccionar um cinto digno de herói, ó, necessário para fabricar o cinto de matador de dragão. Projeto de cinto de matador de dragão desbloqueado. Dá uma olhada aqui pra ver o que precisa, deixa eu ver. Olha lá. Você obteve o esquema de cinto de matador de dragão. Ó. Esquemas desbloqueiam novos projetos de criação no martelo preto. Visite Blackthorn no esconderijo para... Tá.
Clive.
Deixa eu ver, filho. Aqui é o que eu tô, né? Ah, criar. Cinto de mata-draco. Preciso de um electro.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Comparar equipamentos.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Isso aqui mesmo, né? Não, mas isso aqui, ó. Preciso de um electron. Esse item eu pego lá no... Vou ter que fazer um contrato de caçada, tá vendo? E o massa gelatinosa, ó. Caraca, mano, o bagulho é 74, filho.
That it? Fine.
Tá. Aqui.
Deadly don't be half as bad as all the bloody dust.
Uma maçã por dia lá. O rapaz veio correndo no jardim com uma cesta de Marcelis hoje cedo. Estavam doces como mel e fruta. Diga a Nigel e aos companheiros dele que eles fizeram um ótimo trabalho. Teve uma época que decide comendo maçãs, apesar do gosto terrível que tinham. Wade. Tá lasqueira. Cestinha de maçã ali. Maçãs Marcelli. Ver. O mano que eu... ativar essa missão aqui, a gente vê ali no...
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Bora, filho. Fala mais 10 de renome.
Taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Receita.
Fantastic. Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew.
Folgado do Vigarista.
Favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Tá bisoiada aqui, peraí.
Typical nobles.
Eu acho que ele não tem missão nova nos outros lugares lá não, quer ver, ó?
Anything catch your eye?
Tem um pontinho, você é o que, filho?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
É esse aqui, ó. Neo do Berserker. Pera, deixa eu tirar. Deixa eu ver aqui. Tributos. Equipamentos. É o do Berserker. Aqui. Será que aquilo ali eu ganho, mano? Aquele ali é um... Eu ganho aquele bagulho lá, né? Ah lá. Deixa eu ver.
Oh, I wasn't expecting.
Anel do Berserker.
You earned this.
Doação aceita.
All done?
Aí eu ganho, tá vendo? Aumenta temporariamente a potência de cada... do ataque a cada esquiva... Não, aumenta temporariamente a potência do ataque a cada esquiva precisa. Rapaz... pelos inimigos. Vou testar isso aqui, ó. Qual que é o outro que tá aqui, fi? Mirada iluminada, Sambrec, Rosário. Eu vou lá pra Rosário, não vou? Foram recebidos tamanho surpreendente estabelecimento na colina próxima ao Lago Leste. Tudo de Marta. Juncos. O que é que é? Tá vendendo de novo, filho.
How do?
Bobina da orquestra.
That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us.
Fio de seda. Lago Leste. Por aqui, ó.
If we're still here, have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
3 juncos. Vai. Eu vim. Aqui mesmo, né?
Stay.
Sharp.
After what the Empire did to Bartholomew.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Consigo usar o chocobo? Bora dar.
Run like the wind.
Aqui.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Ó. Ei, meu Deus, hein? Violeta inusitada.
I better get this back to Avanço
Foi.
before it goes bad.
Entrega a violeta inusitada para Ian no esconderijo. Ah, é isso. Missões próximas? Missões próximas, não tem. Lago Leste. Olha lá. Parece um bichinho ali, viu? Um roxinho. Tem uma caçada ali. Poderia aparecer aqui, né, mano? Será que é aqui? Esse caminho daqui pra lá? Ou é de lá pra cá? Os caras aqui, mano.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Não tá contando, ele morreu já. Que isso, mano? É o mago, né? Esse merda. Vou tacar magia no cão, rapaz. Tacando magia nos outros, mano. Tá cheio de cara aqui, velho. Taca magia? Taca magia aí. Taca magia aí. Ai, a merda. Tá atacando magia nos outros, mano. Cheio aqui, filho. Era. E se ele tá daqui pra lá?
Good girl.
Ele não dá pra ir ainda, né? Vai. tá vendo? Não tem... Ali é o final do cenário já. E já vai pra outra área, tá vendo? É. Depois eu vejo isso aí. Valeu, Isa. Tamo junto. Obrigado.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Ó.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Vai, faz sua receita aí. Algum tempo... Vixe, Maria.
I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Come essa lavagem aí, você é doido, é?
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Falou, filho.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Ó. Peregrinação. Deu 10 pontinhos. Signo de valentia. Aumenta a defesa em 30, mano. Ah. Caraca, mano. Ataque em 12. Mano, deixa aí. Com Vivian.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
A história. Ai, Senhor Jesus, saúde.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Esse vai ser o primeiro reino que a gente vai.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
E aí, lá quem cuida é o Hugo, né?
And how may I assist you
Quer
to...
ver? Aqui mostra.
Of course.
Olha lá. República Dalméquia. É ele que cuida de lá. Quem cuida do reino de Valoid é o Barnabás. Quem cuida do Império Sambrak é o doido aqui, ó. Ele vai ser o último, mano. Aqui atrás desse jegue aqui, ó.
Very good.
Deixa eu ver. Fale com Jill. Vai ter que derrubar os 3 reinos, porque cada reino tem um cristal gigante daquele lá que ela destruiu, né?
It will be over soon.
E o bicho pega, mano.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Olha lá. Sopro do Draco. Reino de Ferro. Em evidência na boca flamejante do sagrado monte Drustanus, o cristal Mater. O pilar que sustenta a fé de uma nação enclausurada. Enclausurada. Então vamos nós pra lá. Mar fervente. Aí quem cuida é o Hugo Kupka. Hugo.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Vamos nós. Fogo e gelo.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. Then the only way past.
Sai daí, ô menino. Ô, você não morre não, é? Barata forte da bexiga, mano. Morreu. Daí eu vim, né? Vai, fi.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Rolo de seda. Ave Maria. Tá arregaço esse ataque aqui, hein? Ave, mano. Arregaça, mano. Aqui vai ter um inimigo bom pra enfrentar. Matar os menorzinhos primeiro. Não, ele não. Sobrou outro? Nossa, mano. Que isso, mano? Morreu, filho. O papai. Você é louco, mano. Nossa, esse amuleto aqui que eu coloquei aqui é o anel de Berserker? Como que negócio é esse aqui? É, ó. Nossa, aqui é bom demais, mano.
Let's roll ready.
Eu usei uma, peguei a outra. O alento do vento. Deixa eu ver. Cadê? Diminui o tempo de recarga de explosão aérea em 11 segundos. Mano, podia ter mais slot desse bagulho aqui, né, velho? Não sei se tem também, se você ganha. Vamos ver. Ih, vai vir gente aqui.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Eita, mano, é o Balboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Cadê? Caralho, demorou. Foi afobado, tá vendo? Ele ter saído. Não, não vai lá não. Vai lá não. Que isso, 3 vezes, mano? Bate. Deu tempo. Não. Ai, papai. Pelo amor de Deus, né? Bastante experiência, hein, mano. Mano, os ataques do Ramu, quando tiver no último nível, filho, isso aqui vai arrebentar todo mundo. Eita lasqueira. Muito forte, mano. A vida.
I needed that. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Por aqui ou por aqui, hein? Deixa eu ver. Aí eu vou passar aqui, o bagulho vai cortar aqui, ó. Parece que dá pra pular dali de cima pra cá, hein? Deixa eu ver. Meu Deus do céu. Eita, regaço danado. Onde eu vim? Eu acho que eu até peguei o item daqui já, né? Ah, você cai aqui, ó. Só que dá pra ir por aqui também. Deixa eu ver. Parece que aqui é caminho, caralho. Olha lá. Ué. Me confundiu, deixa eu ver. Vim dali, né? Deixa eu pular aqui pra ver qual que é. Ah, nem pular não pula. Pensei que ele caía ali. Falta ter um... Você escolhe um ou outro, você quer ver? Ó. E aí, bebê? Vai, esquiva, jogo! Ó, filho. Ó, local, truta. Ah, aqui, ó. Oxe, é o mesmo lugar? Ah, eu desci daqui, né? Ah, foi isso mesmo. Ligou os lugares. Caminhos ligou.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Caralho, cenário da hora, hein, mano? Olha! Olha! Que da hora, mano.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Bem feito, né, mano? Cara, pô.
That's not.
Isso aí é inimigo.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Vai destruir.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Por aqui.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the?
Gororoba essa aí?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Caralho, ainda esquivei ainda essa merda. Nossa, filho de rapariga. Que combate gostoso, malandro do céu. Você é louco, truta. Por aqui? Não. Braçadeiras de mitril. Oxi, não vou pôr não. Olha aí, ó. Ah, vai vir gente aqui. Ai, cara, largatão.
One of the demons. But they never leave.
Eu enfrentei um bicho desse na floresta, não enfrentei não? Foi lá mesmo.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Caralho, apertou o botão errado, mano. Brabinho, fi? Para mais não, é? Nossa Senhora. Meu pai amado. Foi. Escama rugosa.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion your friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady.
E aí, Lady, como que você tá, meu filho?
I had to come back.
Bom, muito bom, mano.
There are things I left undone.
Bom demais, velho.
Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comwreck, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill. This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comwreck. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Bora, minha filha, bora.
You're so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Bora, minha filha.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
Porra, o controle tá acabando a bateria, né? Peraí. Agora que eu lembrei, mano. Caraca, peraí, mano. O carregador aqui também tá me tirando, hein, velho. Porra.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here!
É por aqui. Ver se tem alguma coisa lá do outro lado lá. Tem. E agora? Ah, mas não vai. Vai lá mesmo.
How many of them
Meu Deus do céu.
Too many.
Ah, não dá, é muita coisa na tela e não consegui enxergar. Oh, nossa, mano. Quando ataque elemental eu não consigo enxergar, mano. É você, mano. Tá rodopiando, né? Derruba ele. Cai. Ei, bebê. Vai, bebê. Você apanhou, viu, filho? Morre. Top, o combate, mano, você é louco. O combate desse jogo aqui, mano. Ó. E 200 fio.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Não conta.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Olha lá. Eita, misa. Vou mandar um raião já. Tá ligado, né, mano?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Você, né, mano? Acertei antes. Agora fui eu mesmo. Agora que eu errei. Ai, papai. Você é louco, mano. Graça. Vê. Aumenta a duração do fogo fato. 5%. Tá. Olha o cristal deles aí, ó. Quem é que vai vir aí? Ih, esse cara sacrificou, mano. Azar.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Ah, pô. Ih, o Joshua tá aí, mano. Só que ele tá possuído pelo cara lá, não tá não? última. Ele absorveu o cara lá, mano. Ei, é o guardião desse cristal aí, ó. Ah, caceta, rapaz. Ih, ela transformou. Agora ele domina lá. Domina porra nenhuma. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Vai ser assim mesmo, pequeno mesmo.
Please, just once.
Eita.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. Better make this quick.
Não deu tempo pra sair, mano. Tava no meio do ataque. Tá ligeirinho, né? Eu sei os ataques dele, mano. Ah, caiu, filho da puta. Ei, lasqueira. Ah, agora virou yoga agora. Agora lascou.
All right. I won't take long.
Olha o Yoga aí, né? Você veio? Pode diamante? Oxe, agora lascou-se. Eu vacilei. Tomei. Vai, dragão. Vem, filho da rapariga. Ô, louco, mano. Esquivei, jogo. Caralho.
Too slow.
Último minuto do que, meu filho?
Nice try.
Morri. Ih! Olha o tanto de sangue que tirou, mano. Ele não dá espaço pra eu bater nele, esse bosta.
Nice try.
Bom. Ah, rapaz! E aí, Marcos, como você tá? Tá bom, malandro. Olha, isso aqui no Final Fantasy, aquela dificuldade lá, isso aqui descer mesmo morreu com um hit, filho. Chama líquida. Quero ver isso aqui no difícil, mano. No difícil deve ser uma baixaria, filho. Se bem que você vai estar no novo jogo mais com os bagulho tudo no máximo, né, mano?
Jill!
Tá tossidinho de groselha, né? Olha lá.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Ixi, bora.
Here. Use this.
Oxi, rapaz. Pronto, agora nós temos a Shiva também. Não, não. Só imbuiu a espada só. É nóis, Henrique. Tamo junto, mano. Prazer é meu, velho. Pronto. Segundo o cristal foi destruído.
Were you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Virou pó, meu filho. O que aconteceu?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But
O vídeo te ajudou lá, mano? Que bom, velho.
monster, do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed
Eita, pô.
and become an outlaw.
Operou. Ah, era.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
O pai dela era um lixo, hein?
It's over.
Finish.
And Shiva exacted her price.
Era, mano. Morrer também não, né, filha?
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
O que foi, cachorro? Vai cair é tudo essa miséria aí. É nóis, mano. Obrigado, viu, velho? Valeu pela força, mano.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Esse cara aí, mano. Será que é o maluco lá que o Joshua
Agreed.
absorveu? Vai lá, ó. Tá, mas capuz aí, meu filho. Nós já sabe quem você é. Ih, meu Deus do céu. Já era, filho.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legado. Enquanto isso... Aí tem outro cristal, ó. Entrada cristalina, cinturão cristaliano.
This way, Your Grace.
Tá zoado que ele absorveu o maluco lá, né, mano? É doido, é.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my
Olha o
brothers.
peito dele ali, tem um bagulho lá, ó.
You did.
Ó.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No.
Olha lá, mano.
Dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the
Ainda não, Marcos.
set out in search of
E
sanctuary.
provavelmente vai sair no final do ano, mano.
Others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Dá até pra adivinhar o que vai acontecer nesse jogo, né? Ele vai tentar segurar o cara aí selado até quando der. E o cara vai dominar ele no final do jogo, né? Vai brigar. Nós dois aí, ó. O Clive e o Joshua. É isso aí que vai acontecer, vocês vão ver. Ele vai virar aquela imagem lá que tem naqueles bagulho lá do cristal lá. Não, ainda não, Marcos. Aqui é a primeira impressão, mano. Esse jogo é ele ontem. Ontem? Quinta-feira. Ministério das Leis.
This attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Olha o Zezão aí, ó.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
É a mãe do Clive aí, ó.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Ela? Parece, né?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors.
Ela mesmo.
A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Ela mesmo. A filha de uma égua traiu todo mundo no castelo lá.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Eita, que luzinha aquela ali, velho. Ah, voltou pro esconderijo, né?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
É o Gav, né? Foi e não voltou. Vê? Depois da tempestade. Visite a enfermaria. O bagulho aqui vai adicionar não sei o que. Já tem outra caçada disponível. Vê.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Nossa, mano. Comprar espada de platina.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Ah, é?
Should last you a good while. That it?
Aí.
Fine.
And what can I do for you?
Ah, tem outro aqui, ó. Aí.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Clive? What do you want?
Roda de platina. Eu já tenho, caralho. Ah, dá pra reforçar agora.
My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Pode platinar mais 2. Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late,
it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Para. Procure barba na região norte de Rosária.
Let's see about planting those seeds. Your leaves are looking nice.
Por aqui não, por lá. Tá marcado? Esse aqui, deixa eu ver.
Let us know if you find anyone.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
Ah, você eu não quero ver não. As missões secundárias aí é...
Of course not. And...
I would. And don't let them fall.
Vou priorizar não, depois eu vejo no mapa. Deixa eu ver o bagulho de caçada aqui. Quantos são mais que apareceu? Eita. Fora os minotouros estabelecidos nas regiões montanhosas de Rosária, foi apenas recentemente que eles desceram das suas terras altas para caçar nos pântanos na proximidade de repouso de Marta. Entre eles há um cujo tamanho sugere... Ele precisa ser detido. Os homens feras acabarão tomando. Proximidade de campo. Olha lá, repouso de Marta. Dá ponto pra caramba esses bichos aí, né, velho? Vivian.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
Vou instalar Margley. Joshua. E qual é o tio dele, né? Guiados, esconderijo de Clive.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay. Vamos lá.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Visite o vendedor de tecidos em Rincão Setorial.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
As missões em secundária é mais pegar coisa pra entregar pros outros, né?
Items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Ah.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
Procurar a caravana.
Usually is.
Yes. Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
E lá, né? Procura a caravana desaparecida. Aperta. Vai viajar aqui.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna...
They are...
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me, I demand recompense.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am. But, did someone from the market send you?
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not
Ó, vem então.
and we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Puta, mano. O fogo me atrapalhou. E aí, Washington? Que... Bom, filho, boa noite. Sou nada, mano. Como é que você tá, mano?
Nice try.
Ó, você morreu. Cara. $4.000 de experiência. Depois eu vou parar, vou pegar um tempo pra mexer nessas experiências aí. Os pontos de habilidade lá. Ah, vamos, filho. Essa missão secundária aí não tem nada de importante, não.
Did he hurt you?
No, he seemed intent.
Ah.
We can speak.
Agora vai ter que voltar lá no... Vou no esconderijo, depois que a gente fazer a outra, a gente volta.
So... Oh, I almost forgot.
Ô, mano, obrigado pela força, velho. Valeu mesmo, viu, mano?
You'll be happy to have also free of charge.
Esse aqui vai ter também, velho. Não sei se você tá jogando.
You sure?
My mother would...
Esse aqui é certeza, mano.
How's that done then?
Ó, peguei, ó, tá vendo?
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Voltar lá, né? Aqui é o seguinte. Não. É aqui, ó. Mas essa daqui a gente conclui as duas de uma vez. Mano do céu. Tá longe, hein, bicho? Perto do pântano? Onde que é o pântano? Caçada perto do pântano aqui, falou, né? Eu acho que é pra esses lados aqui mesmo, viu, mano? Por aqui mesmo. É porque eu divido conta, tá ligado? Porque se eu não dividisse, mano, eu ia colecionar também. Mídia física é da hora você ter a capinha, né, mano? Nem sei, preciso pegar água, velho. Os pontão é aqui, ó. Quer ver? A gente vai achar o Minotauro lá, quer ver? Vou usar a montaria aqui, jogo.
Ready, go? Faster!
Por aqui, né? E por aqui, ó. Se pá, a gente encontra o Minotauro lá, quer ver? Vai, falei? Olha lá, ó. É uma caçada isso aí. É isso mesmo, ó. Severian. Que pariu, velho. Mano, 31. Correr. Ai. Nossa, mano. Ah, rapaz, olha o tanto de dano que dá, mano. Essa espada do Mega Man aí, filho. Mano, te dá muito dano, filho. Olha. Nossa, mano. Perdoa, filho. Meu Deus do céu, mano. Nossa, morri. Primeira vez que nós morre no jogo, hein? Caralho, mano. Bicho muito forte, velho. Pá, porra, mano. Forte demais, bicho. Agora por onde que a gente foi? Que eu nem lembro, hein? É aqui, né? É, o elevador subiu lá.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Mano.
Take ages to
All right, Sid.
Let's go.
Bora.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Vou deixar ele enfrentar ele depois. Olha lá. Ficou marcado, tá vendo?
right.
É pro outro lado, mano. Por ali, ó.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp.
É, obtenha 3 barbamogas.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. There's only wrong about them being attracted to the flower, though.
Oxi! Aê, filho. Eita, rapaz, não vi. Ó, não vi ele atacando. Uma.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble.
Duas.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Isso.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
E agora? Ah, já era, tá vendo? Corta lá. Conclui as duas de uma vez. Egon, tamo junto, mano. Obrigado pela inscrição, velho. Concluí um, ó. Foi. E qual tecido você gosta mais?
This one?
Did you know? Her leg?
Not when my Jill was.
She's an honest.
Bora, bora, bora. E foi. Não é tão importante, não. É o quanto? De 15? Vamos lá concluir a outra? Isso aqui vai adicionar alguma coisa, quer ver? Ó? Entrega as bombas. Falta de pedir mais coisa, né?
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Olha lá, tá vendo?
Only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Pra criar tônico, quer ver?
And here we are.
Esse é um frasco puro de extrato.
Morganbeard extract.
Barbamoga.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Raiz do problema. Extrato de barbamoga. Barbamorga. Necessário para aumentar a potência dos itens consumíveis. Potência dos itens aprimorado. Ah, aprimorou a cura, né? Também, esses bagulho e tudo. Olha lá. Você obteve o frasco de extrato de Barbamorga, que aumenta a potência da maioria dos itens consumíveis. Poções, superporções. Agora restaram mais PV. Isso aí. Foi. Quando a missão é de maisinha assim é bom, mano. Fazer. Vai dar um atributo pra você, mano. Missão principal lá. Não vai nada aqui não, né?
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about...
Tô indo errado, né? Ai, não é aqui não, mano. Enfermaria lá onde, perto dos bagulhos lá, ó.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Aqui, ó.
Delamere mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Bobina de orquestra mecânica.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Aí. Cadê a Jill?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Agora vai, agora vai. Não vai.
Where are you?
Olha lá.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Lascou-se.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Ixi, agora é ele, hein, mano.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Lá vamos nós.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
A posição do grupo mudou.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Não é por aqui não, fi. Fale com Otto.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vai falar com a loirinha lá, né? Ah, galega.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
O bicho vai pegar, hein, mano. O bicho dominante do Titã, velho. Vixe Maria.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Bora. Rosalie.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
bicho pega, hein, mano. Ixi.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal. Pena capital. Mano, já volto. Eu vou pegar um café ali e ir no banheiro rapidão, já vem. Bora, mano.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Alguns oponentes lançarão um feitiço de proteção para criar barreira defensiva ao redor dos seus aliados. Tá, evite usar a espada e utilize magia para quebrar a barreira.
There's only one way to take punishment.
Tá lançando essa merda aí? Você é? Ixi, rapaz. Eita, oh. É o bichão, hein?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Então vem que você vai ver. Ah, eu zerro ela.
with me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Da hora, né, mano? Da hora mesmo. Quando você jogar, você vai curtir pra caralho, né? Você vai ver, mano. Vem daqui, né? Opa. Ah, esse é o bichão da goiaba, é? Vou matar seus amiguinhos ali primeiro, você vai ver só. Ah, caiu, é vagabundo. É, otário. Aguentou, aquele ali é mais forte, né, mano? Você viu? Mano, o desafio desse jogo aqui na dificuldade mais alta deve ser bom, hein, velho? Porque... tem uns inimigos aqui já dá muito dano já, mano.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
Se ele sai, esse poder aqui ele sai arrastando todo mundo, velho.
Too slow.
Senhora, papai. tiver na frente, ele arrasta tudo, mano. Ó, tem uma subida ali, ó. Eu acho que é por ali mesmo. Foi aqui. Não, aqui eu vim.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Desígnio do relâmpago. Aumenta o dano de ímpeto. Bate-estaca. Eita lasqueira. Mano. Nossa, mano. Ai, o trouxa. Aí, meu pai do céu.
Set her loose.
Vem. Vixe.
They have a curl.
A desgrama.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Errei o ataque. Errei de novo. Errei a esquiva, né? Se apanha um pouquinho, né, neném?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
É, você vai ficar nessa merda aí agora, rapaz? Caralho, esquivei, jogo. Nossa, o combate desse jogo aqui, mano, tá louco, mano. Vai dar experiência pra cacete, hein? Malandro, é pancadaria só, filho. Oxi.
We meet.
Ah, meu pai ama.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your flowering moment.
Eita lasqueira. E prendeu os dois, lascou-se.
Now, on to the festivities.
O cachorro ficou vivo, ó. Ficou solto.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Faz uma também, né, fi? Pelo amor de Deus, né?
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! The prisoner!
Seu merda, você vai pro saco, viu?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Eita caralho.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Aí, fez uma pra ser lembrada, hein?
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Agora é nóis. Nenhum cachorro agora tem um mapa pra me ajudar. Agora lascou-se.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Eu acho que ela é na escadinha mesmo, hein? Um baú aqui, velho, também. Ela vai cortar a cabeça dela, é?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Cachorro. Dá uma latida aí, cachorro. Oxe, os olhos do cachorro ficou azul? Oxa! Ué! Eita caralho! Porra! Nossa, mano! Eita caralho, o cachorro transforma agora, fudeu! Nossa, mano.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Vai ver, vem. Olha o cachorro como é que tá, mano.
Much obliged.
Stay close.
Ah, carai.
Out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Never explain what the fuck your job just did.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Ô, mano, para, filha da puta, apertei o botão errado, caralho. Pera. Agora é você, mano. Olha. Nossa, você vai apanhar muito, mano.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, you can still fight.
I can try.
Morreu. Mago, filha da puta. Ah, não. 2 ninjão desse aí é foda. Ixi, 2 desse, mano.
I thought bad news always came in threes. Let them come.
Ixi, eu não tô vendo é nada. Fui. Já era. Que rapariga, mano. Oh, meu Deus do céu, meu sangue. Nossa, mano. Olha, meu sangue foi embora que eu nem vi, filho. Passou de nível, 30. Foi. Caraca, meu sangue foi embora. Quase que eu morri.
It's over.
Acabou.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kubka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Bagulho aqui. E manto de neve. Deus Sally, tamo junto. Obrigado pela inscrição, viu? Sangue de Fenrir. Declínio milenar. Urvo. O Pediglin influencia na potência do ataque de Torgon e aumenta conforme ele acompanha a Clive nas batalhas. Alterar imagem. Investida. Ficou coisado ali, ó. Tem mapa aqui, né? Não vão vir não, é? Pera aí. Ou é por aqui? Não é por aqui não, é por lá mesmo. Eita porra, agora é ele, mano.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Mano.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Eita, pô. Destruiu o trono do pai dele, ó. Ei, lasqueira.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Ishimari.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Ishimari.
But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen.
Puta que pariu.
And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Ainda ele não vai virar o Titã, não.
Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Ah, porra, mano.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ô, louco, mano!
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you! Too slow. Too slow.
Agora o bicho pega, meu filho! puxado ele, Clau. Oh, meu Deus do céu, Clau. Filho da puta. Defende esse filho de rapariga, mano. Errei. Não aguentou não, é, bebê?
My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Pra cacete. O armário, já foi? Já foi, fi?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Has no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Pera aí, boneco. Porra. Ah não, aí é foda, hein? Pera aí, boneco. Puxa, filha da puta, mano. Tá no ataque dele ainda, né? Errei, agora fudeu. Meu Deus do céu. Morri. Nossa, mano. Nossa, mano. Morri, mano. Ah, porra, mano. Oxi, como é que foi da porra desse bicho aí? Será que dá pra puxar ele? Puta, voltou tudo de novo, né? Voltou, ó. Sai daí, Clau. Ô, menino. Pera aí. Vai, filhão. Vai. Ai, já voltou, já. Nossa, mano. Você mergulhou de novo, mano. Sai daí. Tonteia, fi. Porra, eu não tô vendo nada. Ele vai dar aquele ataque lá, mano. Para com essa porra, mano. Olha lá, de novo, ó.
Just like your forefathers.
Morri. Nossa, mano. Como é que foge daquela porra ali, mano? Ah, você vai fazer eu gastar meu ataque mesmo, mano? Olha que filho da rapariga, mano. Ah, porra. Ó, rapaz! Toma! Tá porra, mano! Mano! Tá bexiga, bicho! Lasca de cristal da terra. Mano, como é que faz daquele ataque dele lá, bicho? Agora ele vai virar. Agora ele vai apelar, né? Quer ver? Ei, Clive. Vixe, cortou as duas mãos dele fora. Cortou mesmo. Olha lá, ó. Puta que pariu, malandro. Nossa, mano. Nossa, agora ele vai ficar puto. Ah, puta, mano. Vai! Eita lasqueira! Olha o Titã. Fudeu. Ele entrou nele. Tá porra. Absorveu.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Nossa, mano.
I'll fucking kill you.
There.
Oxê.
You mustn't get yourself.
Eu achei isso, velho.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Ué? Caralho, pegou o maluco como se fosse o nada do travesseiro. Cachorro aí, ó. O cachorro tá pensando,
Is that all of them?
Olha, mano.
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today.
Ah, voltou à forma normal lá.
That toggle. Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Hey. Vai matar o Gav. Ah, não, vai matar.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Oi, mano, magalinho, fi. Levou o guarda-roupa parecendo um...
What do we do?
E que aquele moleque lá, mano?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right.
Caralho.
It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Relembre o passado. Esconderijo. Ah, esse poder do Titã eu vou usar ele, mano. Agora eu não sei se eu tiro o raio, dá muito dano, mano. Acho que eu vou tirar a garuda por enquanto, viu?
Just look at the state of you.
Testar ele.
More of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Vai falar do poder do Titã, né? Olha lá. Poder da Terra. Clive adquiriu uma porção da essência do Eikon Titã. Incorporar Titã não apenas muda o aspecto da... Talento do icônico bloqueio titânico. Pode ser para defender a parte dos ataques. Usar quadrado imediatamente após um bloqueio preciso no momento perfeito, iniciará um contra-ataque devastador. Vê. Faz aí, meu filho. Eita porra. Deixa eu ver aqui. Só que é o seguinte, quer ver? Virou aqui embaixo, ó. Tem a defesa, talento, né? Porradão que ele dá no chão. O que é isso aqui? No! Ah, porra, mano! É mais forte, ó. Esse aqui é o quê? Nossa, mano, olha. Esse aqui eu acho que é melhor, hein? Esse aqui, ó. Aprimorar ele mais uma vez. Então, tá 2. Vamos ver o que eu vou fazer aqui, mano. Já não tem mais, ó. E esse aqui é o quê? Não. É 1000 para ficar no nível 3? Esse aqui é bom, viu, filho? Não tem mais. Não. Caruda, eu nem mexo muito nela, né, mano? Não. Deve ser forte, hein, velho? Vamos testar, pra ver. Gritou mais, né? Olha lá, tem mais um. Morte Lamacenta. Há um boato pelo sul da Rosária. Deve ter um monte disso aqui, né, velho? Quem ativo aqui? Vila de leitura. Exploração.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their...
Foto.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Ah, lá vem ela.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Ah. E a missão principal, ó. Olha lá. Atenda ao pedido de Mid.
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Fale com Cheryl Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when it...
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Hmm.
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Foi. Ela tem coisa nova pra vender aqui, ó.
What can I do for you?
O que tem, bebê? Ah, o cinturão melhor que o meu, ó.
It'd better I'll be here.
Esse aqui já é ruim, né? É melhor.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
E tem alguma coisa pra aprimorar aqui também? Deixa eu ver.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? So, will it be?
Daqui eu pariu, mano. Relampejo e lasca de cristal da terra.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Saiote de caçador.
last you a good while. And?
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
A biblioteca do velho aqui. Só para atualizar o nível aqui.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Build tudo isso esconderijo.
Quite the find for you today.
Novo registro.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Chama líquida. Orcs. Tantos monstros assim não, hein? Só se os da caçada lá foi aumentando aqui, né? Vê? Tormenta. Pode achar eles, tá vendo?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Aqui? Não, já passei, mano.
Do with a good oil in this could... Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. To build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching.
Ninguém reclamou, só agora você reclama.
All of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Viajar lá na puta que pariu, mano. Tá merda. Vamos nós. Para o repouso de Marta. Ah. Aí.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Quer? Por aqui, né? Não. É por aí mesmo.
Stay sharp.
Não, mas você tem que ir por lá, pelo elevador, caralho. Ali, ó. Aí. Aqui. Ó.
The standard's down.
Nossa, o bagulho é lá por cima, porra. O que eu tô fazendo aqui? É aqui mesmo, ó. É lá. Aqui não. Aqui. Aqui mesmo. Pega a direita lá embaixo.
Good girl.
Não vem não, não vem não. Embora, vai embora, vai embora. O Minotauro aqui, hein. Ele aí.
Hi. I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Matar aqueles bichos lá, quer ver? Olha lá.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Mano, você quer ver o que eu vou fazer? Eu vou colocar a Garuda para usar o talento dela. E essa habilidade eu coloco do Titã. Não dá pra colocar? Mas podia dar, né, mano? Ignição. Ah, eu só consigo colocar o que tá dentro do... Caramba. Pensei que poderia usar. Mudar ali, ó, mas não dá não. Ele mesmo, testar ele. Mate as criaturas que habitam nas ruínas de Cressida.
This shouldn't take long.
Ah, isso aqui dá pra segurar, né? Eu não troquei. Cadê? Que isso, mano? Você tanca porrada de tudo quanto é jeito também, né, seu filho de rapariga? Bicho não taca a puta. Vai só pra lá, caramba. Matamos.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Ainda o pedido de mim, ela tem que voltar lá agora, né?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
E é por aqui, é? É.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Falou, minha filha. Tem 5 pontinhos. O alento da terra. Diminui o tempo de recado do punho colossal em 3 segundos. Apareceu missão secundária. Quantas? 2 missões.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Visite a enfermaria. A secundária é lá dentro mesmo. Vou salvar aqui, ó. Isso aí. Pessoal, eu vou encerrar por aqui, tá? Mais 4 horas, fizemos mais 5, a gente fez 9 horas de live hoje, mano. Bom, amanhã cedo a gente tá de volta aí pra gente continuar. Demorou? Se eu for fazer, eu vou fazer essas missões secundárias aqui. E a gente continua dessa missão aí do Raios Súbitos amanhã, tá bom? Obrigado que acompanhou. Tamo junto, bom final de sábado pra vocês, pra família de vocês. E fiquem com Deus, mano. É nóis. Valeu!